Totally unprepared again, like usually. So, load game. Swamp Forest. That is where we were. In my opinion, not. Second of December, 2123. Yeah, should be here. Okay, let's see. Now I remember what happened yesterday. Crashed. Yeah, that was the secret. It crashed. That is why we need to go. Go once more. Just 1 second. My tea needs some attention. Okay. So, let's see. We were here. We took care of the golem. This is exactly where we had the golem. Yeah. So what if? What if? There are so many what ifs. Yeah, though there are 2 missing of these Sephiroths. Stronger opponent, yeah. Huh? They don't grow on trees. Yeah, these were ram's meat, yeah. Ram's meat. That was definitely what I wanted to do. I wanted to meet ram's meat somewhere. Matter of 3 Argos. Cannibal. Oh, I don't know where to start. So many missions. There was, if I remember correctly, a place. No, a place there was definitely. But, there was a way, if I remember correctly, to teleport to the city. Let's try it. That is where we could start. He's looted, it seems. It's a place of power. What direction? This direction. Oh, there are some of these guys. Wank, wank. Altar of Melitele. Okay. Yeah, click it. Come on, you can do that. Oh, seems not. What's wrong? Because in my opinion, there was a possibility here to teleport then. Where do I need to click? Oh, here. Whoa. Nah. Can't. Okay, then we walk. Then we simply walk. Westbound. And then follow the road. And later southbound. Nevertheless, it would have saved us some money. But yeah, it's not essential. We have enough money, I think. Here's this place again. Wrong direction. Okay. It's here bound. Well, I can't go. Stuck. Okay, let's follow the road. Let us follow the road. Yeah, the bricklayers. Rams. Also still walking around here.
Yes, son. Any idea who inhabits the water hut on the island beyond the village?
Well, that's my hut, son.
Hmm?
Why'd you ask?
Just curious.
Oh, forgive an old man his odd ways, but I need to get home.
Oh.
You're a damn cannibal.
Quiet, lad. I don't peek into your bowl.
Alright.
A new customer.
Ah, customer. Yeah. Turns out that Grams is a cannibal. Really? Was that easy? Sure. It turns out that way. Cool.
What do you want?
What I really want? I want to know if the stream is stable. That's what I really want. Just 1 second, I need to refresh this page. Unstable. Interesting. Okay.
Take me to the other side.
Time is money. Made up your mind?
Yeah. Go.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have paid you otherwise. Take me to town.
That was the cannibal story. It's very interesting that it claims to be unstable. Okay. I see from here it looks very stable. I have no idea what is happening.
Not enough play for this.
Okay, so we have a look if Ramsmead is there, because yeah, good, because that was one character we definitely needed to meet. Would it be unstable? Hit rate is high enough. Oops. Nearly missed this because I'm trying to look at the same time into the stream window. Not here. It seems. Nope, not here. No idea where to meet him. Do we have anything sellable now? Yeah, some stuff. Alcohol and stuff. Oh, let's go to the bar.
Buying those wenches on the corner.
If I only had the coin. You know they raise their price.
Okay. Then the waitress is... where's she here?
Made up your mind?
Yeah. I want to sell you following items. Potion base, so not that. This one. What else? High quality potion base. That's it. Okay, that's it to here. Keeper. Do not tell me this is Ramsmead. Now it's excellent. Cool. Steam hung a little bit. Twitch. I apologize. Okay.
What do you want, Wolf? How's things?
Old whores have wings. Beat it, Witcher.
Not very friendly.
Go plow your mind.
So at least I found him now. That's already good. Make a new round of selling. After that we can come back. Let's see if he talks to us. This one I've read. These drugs here. Basically we could bring these drugs to at least one portion to our friend who's in the tower. Let's go. The guard, because he was one of those guys who really wanted this stuff.
Society made what I am.
Oh, my lovely.
Take this one too. Okay. Let's see, in the dungeon. Hi. Okay. Hey, got something for you. Click. 1.
I never turn down good fizz tech.
Cool.
You should drop that habit.
Maybe, but not today.
Good idea.
See ya.
Still locked. These we had already. Emptied. Here's also bars. Also locked. Don't have any keys for those. Unfortunately yet. So then, as I said, let's try to sell something. It's not dwarven friend, by the way. To play a little bit.
What do you want?
Sell something. This one? Yep. Because we have read it already, right? Yeah, then we can sell it. What this one? Formula for Marble Forest, which increases maximum endurance level. Can go. What are you? Scroll, golden pith. Notes containing the formula for a potion made with a golden obsidian heart. Oh. I think that's it. That's it what we can sell here. Does he have anything we have not read yet? Oh, it seems to me that everything is read. To be, because it was tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of money that we invested in this guy. Yep. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Just for a second.
Strange.
Well, sneezing time. So, let's see if he wants something from us. Still have so much stuff in the inventory. He also doesn't want to buy any drugs. Effective against most monsters. Rusty sword. That is actually also something we can sell. Useless for us. What's here?
What can I do for you?
I don't know yet. Let's see. What can you do for me? Nothing, it seems. And we have also only 3, so we cannot sell many of those.
What do you need?
Nothing. I want to sell, if anything.
Trinkets and baubles.
Only 3 of those. Oh, that's it. Oh, she has also books. Both read already. Ah, that's it. Oh. A throne. Bleed the fangs.
I'm mad.
Go to our favorite blacksmith here. Where is he?
I'm so...
There he is. Dwarf. Okay. Wasn't him. Okay. Yo.
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Mr. Chivey says you're right and honorable.
Yes, he
so
says.
I see no reason not to trade. Here you are.
Cool. And I want to sell you a rusty sword. For 20. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Ah, that's the armor I want. Blue meteorite. 3 pieces of meteorite to reforge a sword. I wonder what the effect will be of reforging a sword. I wonder how much more effect it has after that. No yet, actually. Cool. So that's it. Then let's edit it for a while to get the toxic bar reset. Just because of that. Hey, who are you?
This place lacks the beauty that normally surrounds my people.
Oh yeah, sure. Is he back, by the way? Let's have a look. Because he just disappeared, but I have the feeling he's not back yet. No, he's not, because I need to clean up Ramsmaid first. Before he comes back. That is my feeling. We'll see. Okay. Huntswoman. Okay. Hi, lady. Here a flint. And yeah. Maybe 2 hours should be enough to reset the bar. Hopefully.
I'm dying. I know it.
No, it's not. 3 more. There you go. And now it's reset. Cool. Ah. And let's see. Is Ramsmead still here? He's not. Maybe he's at his home? Not this door, but this door. Nope, not at home. Oh, come on. He looked like one of these gangsters. Robbers. Oh, this was closed. Eh. Leave it. So what to do? What to do? We can always play a little bit dice or stuff like this, so go for a little fist fight or whatever we have here. So, any dice?
Gods, grant me patience.
Only travelers. Loot player.
I love this tune.
Cool, good for you. From two guys only playing anymore. There he is. Stop business.
What do you want, Wolf?
Ever seen the Salamandra sign?
I've seen a lot. Have a problem with that?
Best tell me all you know. The name Azar mean anything?
I have a rule. Before I slit someone's throat, I give them some advice.
Okay.
Never threaten me.
Okay.
Make sure you remember that. I mean, image is everything, right?
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about Salamandra. Your people attacked me at the hospital.
You cracked? I sent them there to bring back one of ours.
Oh.
Let's say I believe you. I'm short on proof, so let's say I leave you alone for now.
Thanks a lot. But you'll allow me not to fall at your feet. If you do happen to find Javed, I'll be glad to hear about it. And if you find any of his underlings, I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, too.
Okay.
What do you want, Wolf?
I've been to Taller's place. Found a few things there. Belong to someone I've been looking for.
Yeah? So what?
They belong to a Witcher. How'd you get them?
We found them. Your friend was in trouble. Scheming with Salamander.
Oh.
Ask the people in the swamp. That's where we found those trinkets.
Let's wait for Raymond to contact me. What was the other thingy that we found out? What the swamp dwellers about Berengar? No, that was not it. Wait for Raymond to contact me and reopen the case if I find new evidence. That's it. Okay, fair enough. Let's go and have a little fight.
Fighting or watching?
Yeah, wait. Who are you?
Let me sleep.
Okay, you're sleeping.
Greetings, Whitey. Got money? Wanna fight?
Sure.
Should be an interesting fight. Ready?
Sure.
Bring it on.
Hit me, chickie.
That was fast. Okay.
You're not bad. It's no shame losing to the white-haired one.
Oh, it's not. The normal one. I want the tough ones because they take more money. You.
No challengers? I'm itching to hit someone.
Okay. You don't want to. Nobody for playing dice either. Nope. Alright. Let me get out of here.
Mr. Marlowe sent me.
Who are you?
What's happening?
Raymond said he has some new information. Come to his house as soon as you can.
Thanks for the message.
Raymond. Raymond. Was the detective, if I remember correctly. Well, let's go to his apartment.
What's this?
It's called The Witcher. Just what kind of behavior is that?
The scourge of the lords. This
Okay. There he is.
Welcome. You won't believe what happened.
Tell me,
Not so fast. Remember, I have expenses.
how much do I owe you?
200 orens.
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the prophet Lebioda. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers.
Okay.
I guarantee you these are the bare necessities.
All right, 200 orens.
Down to business. They transferred the prisoner after the attack.
Not good.
Especially since we won't get anything else out of him. He died last night.
Oh.
How did that happen?
Well, he wasn't in great shape, so I guess it's no surprise. But I have a feeling.
Someone helped him along?
Exactly. Shani's a good friend of yours, right? Ask her to do an autopsy. Once we know the cause of death.
Wait a minute. Are you spying on me?
That's my job.
See you later.
Okay.
It's elementary.
Let's go to her. Okay, make an appointment with Shani and get a corpse from the gravedigger. Let's do it. Poor guy's also still here. Although the weather's not the best, but... Advertisement and signboard here.
What's the problem? One should tell
Hmm? There she comes.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
Thank you, I think. Let's see.
Yes?
Shani, I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help with an autopsy.
An autopsy? Since when do you deal with stuff like that?
Since I started investigating Salamandra.
Okay, though, I'm no coroner. You'll have to interpret our findings. We'll meet in the evening. Until then, gather as many clues as possible.
I'll sniff around.
Get the body from the gravedigger. We'll meet at the hospital in the evening.
Okay.
How do I find information to help the autopsy?
Ask Vincent Mice, but also look for books on anatomy and pathology.
Farewell.
Books for anatomy and pathology. Let's rest first.
Yes?
Until the morning. Okay. And there's the morning. Go. Vincent was, if I remember correctly, the guard. So let's go and find him. $361. Hope those books are not too expensive. Let's see.
Your husband beats you and you tell no one?
Bookseller's not here yet.
Hit him with a pan.
Let's go to Vincent first.
Rumors say quarantine will last while the plague rages.
Where is he?
Imbeciles.
There he is.
What is it, Witcher?
You ever do autopsies?
What for? Punctured stomachs mean gang warfare. Torn off heads mean beasts. And black tongues mean poison. The first case, we pressure ram's meat. The second, we pass on to the Order or a Witcher. The third, we go to the victim's wife. The culprit 90% of the time. Autopsies are a waste of time.
So he's not really helpful. Conductor says maybe we could read some books about it. Books it is. Was not the cheapest way to deal with this, but...
The castle gate. Peddler there sells great bread.
Good food.
Oh yes, and I need to get the body.
When will the merchants be allowed back into the city?
What's this?
I think it was here. Or was it the next one? Oh, it was the next one. Damn it. Yeah, well, here we go again on another mission to get a buddy. Yum, 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 yum.
Look lively. Eternal fire, fill my heart.
So, where's the gravedigger? There he is. Let's see.
What do you need?
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city. Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
Okay.
Maybe you can tell me too.
No, I promise to keep quiet.
I see.
What do you need?
A prisoner died recently. Is he in the cemetery already?
Don't know. You can have another body. They all reek the same.
I'm after a specific corpse.
Particular. Come back when you know what you want. Examining remains is an art. Always worthwhile to look deeper. But who does that concern?
Could you hand over the prisoner's body for an autopsy?
For a bottle of dwarven liquor.
Do I have any? Dwarven liquor. No, not yet. Okay.
Get in. What do you need?
Need to get some dwarven liquor.
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city. Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
I don't trust Raymond. He's hiding something.
Raymond? You wouldn't find a more loyal man.
Okay.
He seems to be struggling with this case. I should help. Will you let me inside the cemetery?
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I've a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
Okay.
I want to get inside the cemetery.
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I've a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
Alright. What can we give him? I don't know. Nothing? Money? Blinds? Full pelt. I have 2 keys to Remsmead's house now. Rusty key. Bearing the image of the Lionheart spider. Valt waren de minste talen Remsmead in Kalkstein. Okay. Professor is still also somewhere. Not even an idea who the professor is. What say?
Kidding?
Tyler. Where do we find this guy? Or did we kill him already? So much happened. Tyler defense found him. Now here, then we go back. Aha! I hope this is the right call. I'm also curious what a terrible death will look like. Brings to my mind we haven't saved for ages. It's also maybe something we should do very soon.
There are more massacres in the non-human quarter.
Let's do now. Save.
As Ralpanek says, the only good elves are dead.
I'm feeling
All non-humans are the same.
The elves are worse.
Huh. So I've never been here. Loot everything. Oh, he's still sleeping. Fair enough. Here we have what? Ooh. Bit monies. Okay. Then let's see what he has to say.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Whoa. Some stuff to sell. Steel axe. Oh, these are not very good for me. Sun rune. How much? 300. That's for weapons upgrade. What are you? There's formula for potions. I can't kill you yet.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
You gamble?
I'm an abso-fucking-lutely great poker player. Why?
Care to play?
Don't make me laugh, you're a swiving amateur. Get some practice before you fucking bother me again.
Alright, then listen. Aha.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
I can do anything, but I don't feel like it.
How can I convince you?
This damn investigation is getting tiring. Prove me innocent.
Alright.
You do business with Salamandra?
Did you fucking fall off your horse?
How did you get Berenger's effects?
Dog's balls on a fence. Want me to draw you a picture? You think I ask every thief who he plowed for his goods?
Let me draw
I've
you
been
a
in
picture.
this house, actually.
A certain organization,
I thought I've gone through of them.
has it in for witchers. A witcher, Berengar, disappears, and all he had lands in the hands of a fence. You. Getting this?
A pox on picture. Besides,
That's believable. You have contacts among the city guards. Could be
damn dangerous.
So you say.
I'll pay
Believable, I guess.
Okay.
Innocent until proven guilty, I guess. So let's assume it's not you for now.
I'd say so. Goddamn Dijkstra, ace spy. Dog's balls, what a clever analysis.
I know, right?
If you figure anything out and need more information, creep on over and we'll talk.
Okay. So he's not gambling. Hermitage, there's a Thaler or the city guards could provide me with one. Dwarven liquor, yeah, I forgot about that. It's okay, he's not helping us. Then let's see Vincent. If he helps us. I hope he's still there.
What is it, Witcher?
Can you get me a pass into the cemetery?
You accuse me, and then you want help?
See it as a way to prove your innocence.
Not a chance in hell. Get lost.
Also not.
Steady.
I won't help with this vigilante investigation. The results are crap.
Okay.
See ya.
Alright. Hey. Friend.
Yes?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you, some philosophy's involved.
The meaning of life, eh?
The evil that witchers fight stems from chaos.
Okay.
From actions aimed at disturbing order. For where evil spreads, order cannot be established. Instead of the light of wisdom, the glimmer of hope, and the glow of warmth, darkness ensues. And in darkness you find nothing but blood, fangs, and claws. Like in the outskirts.
Nicely put, but as young Cero said to King Verdank on their first date, does it have any practical uses?
The right of witchers to live and function in this world has fallen out of balance, because the struggle between good and evil now plays out on a different battlefield with different rules.
Okay.
Evil has ceased being chaotic. No longer a blind elemental power, evil follows rules according to the rights it's been granted. It functions in line with treaties.
That's progress. With more of us living longer, we can slaughter one another in the thousands. Progress is like a herd of pigs. The herd brings many benefits, but no one should wonder at all the shit.
Shit or no shit, witchers exist to slay monsters. How can I when the real monsters hide behind ideals, faith, or the law?
Good question.
The biggest evil is moral relativity, which kills more than the Catriona plague and dragons combined. Witchers will always be needed, no matter where that pig herd leads us.
Alright.
I'm not so sure.
Let me tell you something, Witcher. Once, we led a group of women and children through a war-torn land. They slowed us down. We had to feed them, protect them. And we had to hide in the woods to pee instead of passing by the road. In short, they were a burden, and ungrateful at that. Know why we helped them? It was the right thing to do.
Okay.
I understand. Thanks.
Yes?
Let's play. He's always so lucky. not this time, it seems. What is higher than a 5 high straight? Nope. And again I lose. This guy is so freaking lucky, it's not nice anymore. Okay. Looks good. Highest. This one and this one and... Oh, full house. Oh. I win. Ooh, yeah. Max it one more time. And there you go. Okay. He will not have a full house. And I lost 126. Oh. Ay. Always lose to him. Yes. Give me my money back. Max. Yes, he's so good. Yeah, Max. I've got a pair. I've got a pair. I've got 3. I've got 3 ones. How can he be so freaking lucky? Max. Make it a proper pot this time. No! Oh, that was close. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's keep it straight. Let's hope I don't lose. Ooh, yeah. Finally. Finally. I for once won. So, we need the dwarven liquor. That is something that we definitely get from the bar, I think. But yeah, getting the body is a little bit more tricky than I thought.
What's this?
Dwarven liquor. Oh, 2 guys again.
Damn, what a freak.
I probably this time do not attack anymore. Killed him once already. Where's the waitress? Waitress. No, not dog. Waitress. Here.
Made up your mind?
Yes, I want to buy. Dwarven liquor. Dwarven liquor. It's wine. I guess this is what dwarven liquor. I won. Yeah, that's okay. Then let's see what effect this has. Hope we get at least a little bit better position with this one. We'll see. Ah.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Always fastest selling the liquor because, you know, take some space in the inventory. So.
What do you need?
Why is the cemetery shut?
No, that was not what I wanted to ask.
Refuse to rest. Fear not.
I'll deal with it when you agree to pay me. For now, farewell.
Think putting a dead body to rest is easy? Do what you will.
Won't hurt to check.
What do you need?
I want to get inside the cemetery.
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
Come on, I've got the liquor for you.
Actually, I have a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
Where's the liquor? Yeah.
Nothing like a good drink.
I know, right?
About the prisoner.
Where you want the body dumped?
At the hospital.
It'll be there by evening.
Farewell.
By evening. So, now the only thing we need to do is learn something about forensics. I think we need a book for this. Let's see. Your bookseller has some book. Hopefully I can afford it.
And his knight stood pretty
Wow.
as Ralpanek says.
Sounds like a feeling. Oh, I'm in pain. No, hello. No, nothing. No, hello. Oh, I'm in pain. It's hello and finish.
Who's this?
You're right. I'll show him.
What do you want?
Book. A book about forensics. Nothing I've not already read. Nope. I've got them all, it seems. Wait, forensics something I had already. If I remember correctly. I'm not sure. Check, that should be visible in the journal. Glossary. Anything about medical science here? Memorials. Is there anything about forensics? Nope. Or autopsy with A. Nope. These are the ones that we have. But this mutagenic potion provides access to a special enhancement of the intelligence attributes. Okay. Cool. Basically, it seems we can do something. Like potions.
Gods, grant me patience.
Let me try once again to convince him. Actually, he wants something. I don't know. Bug a skull or something. Maybe that works. Where's he? There he is.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Plowing business. Doesn't want any. It's got a gold ring though. They're fed. $400. Nearly all my money. This formula for potions. I don't think I want it now.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Explain to me why the guards tolerate you.
I had that already, I remember.
That's confidential.
Take care.
Both the bastard guards and the arse-loving thieves need me. That's real art, Witcher. I have deals with everyone. And that...
Right.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Plowing business. Do you have anything to drink? No, of course not. I cannot make him drunk.
Nothing doing, Witcher. Damn.
Okay.
Shit.
Stupid. Then I think we just have to wait for midnight. Oh, I could rest here, right? I think I could.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
No, let me rest first. Okay, how much longer? By midnight. One less. But we are by midnight at the hospital. But before that, I want to have a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Hello, Kikeristic. You just came at the right time when I came back from my break. So, let's see. Ready for 13 hours. Then we can make autopsy. The autopsy time is now. And thank you for hosting. So
what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
No, definitely no.
I'll find you later.
I want to go to the autopsy. It's more interesting. Today's adventure. As I said, I found out Raymond is back, and now we have to make an autopsy. So no idea where we are now. We'll see. I hope the skill level for autopsies is high enough. Where's our girlfriend? Where's she? Be here somewhere. Ah. Laundry basket. Anything to loot here? Woman's gloves. Okay. There she is.
Ready for the autopsy?
Let's get started.
Okay. How do we proceed?
We'll all die.
What do I need to do? No idea. Yes?
Race, human. Gender, male. Wounds, extensive.
Shani, this isn't a lecture hall.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
He died yesterday, torn to pieces.
Could a human have inflicted these wounds?
Only with a 2-foot jaw.
Okay.
A werewolf?
The moon's shining. Wouldn't he turn into a lycanthrope?
I guess.
Geralt, no need to test me. I'm a professional.
Okay.
Moving on.
The bone marrow has been sucked out. Must be scavengers.
Very likely. Plenty around the cemetery.
So I need to go to the cemetery.
He was torn to pieces after he died. I'm interested in the cause of death.
I also see some stab wounds. A blade 2 fingers wide.
That's small.
Something's wrong. His head's in an unnatural position, his hands twisted.
The wounds can't explain that.
Some kind of fit?
No indication of other symptoms.
Poison, maybe. But then why would someone stab him?
We'll find out. Let's check his internal organs.
Sounds good. Check harder. That is interesting. Yes, it is.
He wasn't killed with a weapon. What next?
Let's see the lungs.
As I suspected, he didn't die from stab wounds.
Okay.
Let's look at the heart.
The blade severed the aorta, but internal bleeding is limited.
So the heart stopped beating long before?
Precisely.
Oh.
Someone stabbed a dead body.
Why?
Check the liver.
Completely cirrhotic. A strong poison affected the nervous system. Practically unavailable.
For an alchemist?
A gifted alchemist could obtain it.
I need proof.
Alchemical poisons cause certain changes.
Stop.
Look, the tongue was crudely extracted, but not all the blackened tissue was removed.
Okay. Blackened?
Yes, the poison caused necrosis of the tongue, so the murderer removed it.
What kind of poison would make this?
Is the murderer.
A gifted alchemist, who's a crappy surgeon.
Kalkstein. He wanted to implicate the bandits, but he failed to foresee a professional autopsy. Thanks, Shani. That's the evidence I needed.
Good. I'm exhausted. Ugh. I need to bathe. See you, Geralt.
The autopsy proved Kalkstein was the murderer. I need to pressure him. Okay, let's go. I know. Let's pressure him right away. Because why not? Pressuring people is cool. Okay, he was... Where the heck am I going? Wrong direction. Idiot. Just... Okay. Let's get to Kalkstein. I guess he will not like me after that, but we'll see. His home was here somewhere. Fighting? Fighting what? Oh!
Die, bastard!
My first fight today, by the way. Okay. Some drugs. Fair enough. Kalkstein. What kind of mess did you bring yourself now?
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Okay.
I suspected you were working with Javed.
You think I lead Salamandra? I'll die laughing!
I think not.
I'm certain. You don't fool me with your scholarly guise.
You're a fool, Geralt.
Keep an eye on Kalkstein.
Albedo? Yes, this solution.
Level gained. Okay, let's go meditate. Keep an eye on him. What? What's your problem?
Die, shit-eater! I'll kill you!
You will not kill me, my friend. Okay. Transferred all I could. Woven axe also remains. Here's nothing. Here's something. What's happening here? Again an assassin. So there you go. Can I loot him? Yes, I can. Cool. Yes, I was going to meditate. Is it better with flint again? Let's meditate here. Because we can. So where's our friend the detective? Let's see. There he is.
Yes?
I have the autopsy results.
And?
I'm certain it was Kalkstein.
How do you know?
The liver was cirrhotic. The stab wounds were just a clumsy attempt to hide the real reason.
So, poison after all. But how can you be sure it was Kalkstein?
Changes in the eyeballs, typical of alchemical poisons.
I see you did your homework.
I sure did.
Come back later. I need to analyze this information.
Yeah, wait, I need to... I also need to...
What now?
Okay, then not. This is absolutely crazy. Makes me run back and forth. Let's get to our girlfriend. There we can sleep at least. enough space. Dwarf. Okay, randomdwarf.com. She comes.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
Right.
Oh, you're getting old, Granny.
Wow. Good for you. Hey.
Yes?
Can I rest you for a little bit?
You need any help?
I'd like to ask a favor.
Oh, sure.
I'm listening.
Remember Dandelion? Well, we're trying to organize a gathering.
A gathering?
To reminisce, have a few drinks. However...
Lacking the drinks?
You guessed it. And I don't want to serve just anything.
What do you need?
Cherry vodka for Dandelion, rosé wine for me, and something for you.
Cherry vodka, rosé wine. Got it.
I'll try.
Can I now rest you, please? Rosé wine, cherry liquor, and tamarind rye vodka. Okay. Let's go. Granny, yeah, exactly. Let me go to the bar. I hope I have enough cash. Yeah, I do. I forgot rosé wine. Have to look. Soon have to look what I had to buy. Right. So where's the waitress? Waitress! What kind of service is this? Ah, there. Let me first check what I needed to buy. Rosé wine, cherry liquor, and tamarind rye vodka. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, now I pressed against something. I changed this one. I still have no idea which button it is.
Made up your mind?
Yes, I need rosé wine. Where's that? Very old wine. Where's rosé wine? This is rosé wine. Buy one. Memorian, whatever that was. What's that stuff? Here. This one. And the third one was... no, I forgot. I have the alcohol, I got the Shani. Cherry. Cherry cordial. Okay.
Made up your mind?
How do I get the cherry? The drinks and all the snacks for a good party. Exactly. Let's get some sherry. Sherry. Cherry beer. Maybe this one. I guess there was no other cherry. Nope. Very old wine. Cool. Yeah, we have everything. Let's go. Can I now rest? I just want to rest. Because I've got new talents. then look harder. Wow, what weather. This and 5 degrees plus is quite cool, quite refreshing. Okay. City guards. At the moment they're safe.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
Yes, I will. So can I now rest, please? Here's your alcohol.
Yes?
I brought some liquor.
Splendid. Bring a friend.
See you at the party.
I must invite one person to Shani's party.
Yes?
Can I just rest for now, please? No.
Bye.
A friend. Where do I get a friend now? What's the dwarf? He was a friend, sort of. Actively seeking capable, open-minded swordsman. Inquires Kakstein, a master of alchemy. What's an option to sleep? Let's do that first. Sure, we can party after that. Yes, Granny, I know.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
Oh, I do. Thank you.
Goodness.
I just wanted to get over with the party first, but okay, you were right. Let's just go and sleep first.
Yes?
I want to rest. So, how many points do we have? 3 and 1 silver. Okay. 3 and 1 silver. What do we do with those? I wonder if we get many more of these bronze ones, then we could try to fill them up in random order. But I think we need something here for... these ones. This one we have, it seems. Take this one for the monsters. Damage plus 40. Less than 15% vitality. Damage plus 20. We have that one. Where are you? Damage plus 50, but again, only if we are low with health. I want to avoid that. One we have. This one too. Know what this pain is good for? Not at all. I think here's one more that we can have. Take this one. And 1 silver for strength, I think. Damage per vitality plus 75. Unlocks level 4 strong styles. Fair enough. Oh. So now we've got more vitality and everything. Meditate. Or until the morning, I think. Okay. Then we'll find our friend. Friend was mostly, he was running around there where the Vincent was, close to the dungeon. Where's she now? I don't care. Let's invite him. Wherever he is. He was always running around here. What dwarvish friend? What do you mean stare? He was always here somewhere.
What is it, Witcher?
Nothing.
See ya.
Cannot help. He was here mostly. Or here. Also not. Where is he? Where's this dwarf when you need him?
Lordy, lordy.
No idea. Which brings to my mind I needed to visit the detective too, because he needs to digest the information.
You bring trouble.
Sure. Need some? He's still upstairs, it seems. There he is.
Here at last.
Sure.
Listen, I got it all figured out. Kalstein and Ramsmeet were associates. I have irrefutable evidence.
What do we do with that information?
We set a trap, though it might be dangerous. Gather your equipment and come back later.
All right.
Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the commander of the Royal Guards.
I saw him in town some time ago, busy bashing perverts.
How come?
What don't you understand? Everyone knows the guard commander hates anyone he can call deviant.
Everyone knows, but few care.
Yes?
I have a suspect.
Spit it out, Geralt.
Who?
Never mind.
There was something else.
Yes?
What else can we ask him?
I find your reasoning somewhat flawed.
Witcher, don't get me wrong, but this is hardly my first case.
Okay.
I'm in my element. Been wading in this bog for years. I'm good at what I do. I don't go around telling you how to hunt monsters, do I?
I know how to handle monsters.
And I know how to handle this case.
Good.
Something's been worrying me.
Speak freely, Geralt. You can trust me.
Should I slam it in his face? No.
Maybe later. I need to make sure of something.
Need to be careful with the detective. So how many suspects do we have left? We have 3. Ramsmeet? Thaler? Vincent. So Ramsmeet is innocent. Well, let's go and tell him. Seems I have to tell it to him. Lot of running around. Wait, what? Aha, you can get... Ah, yes. This is where you get out of the cave down there. The system, who I've also not been for a long time. Maybe the timing was bad, but until now I haven't found there anyone. He's in there, and Sibs. I've got the keys, so don't mind. There he is. Hey, you.
What do you want, Wolf?
Want the truth about Salamandra?
I'm listening.
Someone wanted me to believe you led Salamandra.
and I thought Salamandra sent you.
That's interesting.
They really liked me out of the saddle. They tried to poison me and sent several masked assholes out to assassinate me. But that's all too little for Uncle Ramsmy. I thought you were their next attempt.
I know you're fighting Salamandra. I'm hunting them too.
Javed wants to take over my business. He decided to start with the girls. Know why? Though he left Zarakini long ago and trained to be a mage, deep inside, he's remained a fucked up wild man. Now you get it?
Not really.
He's driven by instinct. Thinks with that Zarakanian cock of his. And he's got some strange fetishes. Likes fire. My girls are scared shitless. And they don't scare that easily.
Thanks. That helped.
No problem.
Alright.
See ya.
The gratitude of the local kingpin and gained interesting information about Azar. It seems that again one thingy is done. Yes, it is. Detective still needs some time. Be careful with the detective. So, next problem is how do I get to the freaking graveyard? Azar is a player. Yeah, he is. Talar, the city guards, should provide me with one. Talar does not do that for free. The city guard, he didn't want to help. Let's try once again. Let's try once again, because I do not have enough... Oops. I do not have enough evidence against either one. Either Talar or Vincent. So I need definitely to go to the graveyard. But how can I enter there? I mean, both do not help me, so... Makes them suspicious. Ah, there's my dwarven friend. Hey, you. Want a party?
Yes?
Care to drop in on Shani's party?
At our place?
No.
Yeah. See you there.
Bring alcohol.
Okay.
Farewell.
This time no dicing. Cool. He's coming. I should go there. No, not now.
What is it, Witcher?
Can you get me a pass into the cemetery?
You accuse me, and then you want help?
See it as a way to prove your innocence.
Not a chance in hell. Get lost.
Steady.
So he doesn't want to help.
Help with this vigilante investigation. The results are crap.
Alright.
See ya.
He does not want to help. If Talar is as uncooperative as him, then I will definitely go to party first. Let's see.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
I have no idea what this plowing business still mean.
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
I can do anything, but I don't feel like it.
How can I convince you?
This damn investigation is getting tiring. Prove me innocent.
I want to. I think I also have to drink with him.
I'll find you later.
Because otherwise I don't get anything out of him. Wow, this will be an alcohol-full time now. Let's go party first. Hi there. First we party, then we...
These are uncertain times.
I know, right? You wanna buy some meat or stuff?
You need anything?
Yes, money. Do we have so many? This one can go. This one can go. This one can go. This one can go. Both. That's it. Oh. Have some space again in the inventory.
I can't handle this. My heart. Help!
What now?
Such debauchery under my roof. She hooks herself a musician or something.
It's the famous poet, Dendelion.
I know his fame. I've no desire to listen to a crying brat 9 months from now.
Wow.
Shall I chaperone them?
Finally, you're making sense.
Okay, whatever. Birthday party. Ah, there she is. Hi. May I talk to him first?
Geralt? I'll be damned. For a second there, I thought I was seeing a ghost.
No, I'm no ghost.
Am I losing my mind? Is this a joke? Shani?
And it's no joke.
But how? I saw it myself.
What did you see, Dendelion?
I saw her tell them to put you on a boat. And there was a unicorn, and Milva, Kahir, and Angulem, and Yarpen, and Zoltan. We all witnessed it.
I lost my memory.
No, I'm
but
interested.
I want to know why everyone's so surprised to see me alive. Tell me everything, step by step.
5 years ago, we were sitting in a tavern with friends, eating escargot, drinking vodka. A bloodthirsty mob attacked the non-human district.
Okay.
You went out into the street to scare them off, and then...
What?
Someone stabbed you in the stomach with a pitchfork. A fatal wound. There was nothing we could do.
Are you telling me everything?
We were all there.
All meaning who?
You really don't remember a thing. Your loved ones. Your friends.
Sounds a bit like a ballad.
It's the truth and nothing but. Geralt, forgive me. I still can't believe you're here.
Listen, Dendelion, I don't have proof because that's impossible. I don't remember. I'm afraid some things can't be explained. Let's sit down, have a drink like old friends. Time will tell who I am.
You're right. We've been through too much together. I'd know.
I think I need a drink, yeah. So, let's get the party started.
You invite anyone?
Zoltan Chivey. Know him?
No, but I'd love to meet him.
Splendid. Zoltan and I have always gotten along.
That sounds cool. So, where is he? Stupid dwarf.
So, everything's ready.
Let's have a drink.
Sounds cool. Yes?
So, everything's ready.
Let's have a drink.
So, everything's ready.
Let's have a drink.
One more, yeah, and then... Whee! Oh my.
So, everything's ready.
Let's have a drink.
Well, oh my, the sea is so hot today. It is so, like...
So, everything's ready.
How many
Let's
of that?
have a drink.
How many of her are there? Do we have drunk already? Yeah.
So, everything's ready.
Let's have a drink.
Whoops. Yeah, gravity takes over sooner or later.
So, everything's ready.
Let's have a drink.
How many can he take before he passes out? Ah, he also can talk.
I've been thinking and I have a question.
Sure.
Don't hold back, Dandelion. It doesn't suit you.
Let's imagine your next contract is a vampire. What would you do?
You said we've been through a lot together, so you should know.
Ha! What if I said you'd reach a deal with this vampire?
Vampires are born from black magic, evil by nature. Negotiation usually ends with one of the parties losing a lot of blood, and it's rarely the vampire.
And what if the vampire doesn't care to drink blood?
A vegan vampire?
They inherently drink blood.
What is that?
But I think you have something else in mind.
Let me show you what drinking blood means to a vampire.
Dandelion.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ah, strong, but good.
You were about to enlighten me.
I just did that with that last shot. Listen to a man who's lived a little and not lost his memory. Higher vampires treat blood like we treat...
Ooh, someone's coming.
Zoltan Chivey, miss. It's been a while, Dendelion. Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings.
Hey, Zoltan.
I've a hankering for good booze.
It's coming.
Pour around, Geralt.
Well, party's going on.
So, as I was saying, unlike the lesser ones, higher vampires don't need blood, human or otherwise. Blood, my dear monster slayer, is like booze to them.
Where'd you learn this?
By the spider's hairy balls, I know.
Am I the only one who's confused?
No, I don't get it either. Dandelion, what's your point?
Geralt, you had a true friend who was a vampire.
Did I also have a friend who was a dragon?
Actually, you did, so the joke's on you. In any case, this vampire's name was Regis. Zoltan can back me up.
He was your friend and could pull red-hot horseshoes from the hearth without burning his bare hands.
What happened to this Regis?
Emil Regis Rohalak Tertsif Godfroy died fighting by your side, Geralt.
Really?
Let's drink to him and others who have fallen.
Fair enough.
Let's drink.
Caleb Stratton.
Rusty!
Do you want something else?
So, as I was saying...
Where'd you learn?
By the spider.
Am I the only...
No, I don't get...
Geralt, you...
Did I also have a...
Actually...
He doesn't want to tell anything else.
What happened to this Regis?
Emil...
Let's drink.
Caleb Stratton.
Rusty!
Cool. A little bit here.
What is it?
Tell me about the Battle of Brenna.
With 4 of us and thousands of wounded, I never left the tent.
I admire you, Shani.
It was one of the worst days of my life.
I hope you don't mind that I invited Zoltan.
I like him.
I'm glad.
Where's he? Party's going on. Okay, fair enough.
It's completely dark down there.
Really?
It's completely dark down there.
Make it darker. Him then?
Let's drink to our mistakes.
Oh, fair enough. Well...
Let's drink to our mistakes.
Does he want to talk to me? No, it seems not. Only those two. Well...
It's completely dark down
yes,
there.
it is. We drink.
Let's drink to our mistakes.
Okay. Let's drink some more.
Let's drink to our mistakes.
And drink some more.
Let's drink to our mistakes.
And some more.
Let's drink to our mistakes.
Oh!
You hungry?
A little.
We've bread, but we shouldn't eat plain bread.
Zoltan's right. We need some lard.
That mummy downstairs must have a full larder.
You're joking.
That mummy must have some lard. Maybe pickles, too.
Shani?
Just don't get caught, Geralt. I'll pay for them tomorrow.
Wait a second. Why me?
Dwarves are no masters of stealth.
Shani wouldn't sneak about, and Dandelion, well, he'd mess up.
Okay.
All right.
Let's try it.
Be right back.
And pickles and lard from Grandma downstairs. Well... Aha, now I cannot even take the weapon out, because usually it helped to take the weapon. Do I have a potion or something which helps a little bit with this situation? Is alcohol seen as a poison? I don't know. Wish I knew. Whatever. Let's try. Well... Okay. Where's the granny? He has no chance to be sneaky now. For sure. Where's she? Cabinet. Maybe here? No. I've looted this place already once, I think. There should be nothing left anymore. Somehow I have the feeling this is a very stupid idea. But yeah, well. A book? Take it. There's the cupboard. Cordial. Probably kicks like a mule. Take it. But nothing, no food here. I have a feeling that I need / want to drop the diary as soon as possible here. What was that diary? Yeah. The diary is bound with a pink ribbon. The inscription on the cover in the child's handwriting reads, "Whosoever reads the page will a monster enrage." Uh-huh. Okay. Well, later. What did we need? Pickles and? The lard and pickles. Okay. Let's go buy some. Lard and pickles. I hope it's not dark yet. It's the benefit of starting. Oh shit, there she is. Oh shit.
What? You drunk?
Not true.
Out! Don't let me see you again!
Whoops. Well, well. Do I have the food items? No, I don't. If I had them, I sold them. This lady could have lard and pickles. No, not her. Or maybe her. If not, then the other guy. Hey, you.
What do you need?
I need lard and pickles. You have any? Maybe you have flowers and stuff. Not to lag. Honeycomb. Lard and pickles. Nah, this guy there. I guess he's better equipped. I wonder if there's a potion with sobers him up.
Who's this?
Steve. So.
You need anything?
Yes, lard and pickles. Dried fruit. Because I often already sold those. Once I had those items. Lard and pickles. None. Nothing like that. Damn it, where do I get that stuff?
Meat, bread, fresh milk.
Where do I get that stuff? Lard and pickles. Let's get to the detective and sober up a little bit. It's the only second place I know here where... No! There's also this one. We can meditate for 2 hours, and I think after that he's sobered out. Ah, this is one heck of a mission. Houndsman, which one? The left or the right one? Who are you? Houndswoman. Again, which one? This was closer. To sober out here for 2 hours. Doesn't contact yet. Okay. Hi there. Hey guy. I want to, I think, something.
Shit.
What? What damn shit? Hey you, damn shit, listen.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
I need to rest now. 2 hours. Okay, fair enough. That should sober him out. Alright, brilliant. So, lard and pickles. Do you have lard and pickles?
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
No, but some buying business. What do you have? Also not. No lard, no pickles. Maybe something else would be also as good as that, but maybe not. Let's try to get back up. Impossible to get that stuff. Lard and pickles. Hey! Of course, the bar. The inn. That could be lard and pickles.
How much longer?
Much longer.
Good food's hard to come by. When will the merchants be allowed
Okay.
back into the city?
Hey.
Hard day.
Yes, very hard day. If the inn has none, then I don't know where else I could get that stuff. Waitress. Where's she? Where's this waitress? Hey you! Do you have lard and pickles?
Made up your mind?
Yes. Sell me. Candy, mutton leg, pork. Nope. Nope, only alcohol. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't have it. Still go back. Because I'm definitely not drunk. Now Granny cannot kick me out again. Have it because you looted Granny's house already. Could be in the quest items. Really? Oh, there it is! Damn it! I should have known that. You were right, Gigarestic. You were absolutely right. But of course I looked in the inventory for the consumables, not the quest items. Ugh, stupid me. Well, let's get back up. See how the party continues. Oh, wrong. This was the only corridor where I should not go. Yep. Okay.
Any success?
Lard and pickles.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
What? What happened now? Ah, suddenly I'm welcome again. Okay, let's go.
Any success?
Lard and pickles.
How about sugar?
Zoltan.
Fine. Lard will do.
Okay, let's go. Come here. See what Dendelion sings. Wow. What does he sing? Let's listen. Huh?
I think I know the perfect song for Zoltan.
We'd love to hear it.
Sing away, Dandelion.
Okay.
By the woods can you see Wolf in all his might, grinning madly, wagging gladly, bouncing with delight. My oh my, what a sight! Why no melancholy? Must be that, still not wed, that is why so jolly. Ow, ow, ow! In the grass, can you see? Wolf just limps along, looking down, awful frown, crying like a dog. Why is this mighty beast so badly rampaged? Must be that, freshly wed, or lately engaged. Ow! Ow! Ow!
All right.
Zoltan, how's the wife?
Hard question, Dandelion. The old times will never come back.
The good old times.
Oh,
Shani's
exactly.
asleep. Let's have a drink, then leave.
To Shani.
Again, he's drunk. Guess it would be a good idea to bring Shani some roses and say thanks. Sure. Can do that. I guess I've got them in my inventory even. Not while being drunk, though, so... again sobering up.
Old age is no jest.
Hey.
Let him play.
What? Whom? Who am I talking to? I don't know. Oh, come on. Let's sober him up.
What a day.
Again, he cannot take out his sword. No, he can't. It'd be nice if he could, because in the first chapter, when he took out his sword, he walked straight and fast. There was this bug, but it seems I cannot use it here in chapter 2.
Crap. I'm wasting time.
Actually, what brings to my mind... How much alcohol do I have in my inventory? Not so much, right? Ocean base. Peter's powder. 1 beer. Potions. Oh, well. Yeah. Then we need to go and buy it. Because I thought maybe drinking with this Thaler would also be good to loosen his tongue a little bit and get access to the graveyard.
That's what I do.
Yeah, good for you. After we have sobered him out, I want to save. Definitely should. So again, ages ago that I've saved. Ages ago. Hi there.
With it.
He's not reacting.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
No, for now we do some resting business. Maybe 1 hour is enough. Oh, then it's already dark. Let's wait until it's dark. Then we can go to girlfriend and give her some flowers or something. Oh, he's there now. Cool. And drink with him too. There's definitely something which needs some alcohol. Let's go and buy some. Ui, ui, ui. Nearly fell in the ditch, if it's possible. Oh yes, by the way, I wanted to save. I forgot. Well, done. Pure. So much has happened now. Been drinking for 1 hour. Has the dwarf now moved in, by the way, there where the girl lives? Or is he just stuck for some time there? I don't know. Okay. Buy some weak alcohol or something. It's not a good drinker at the moment. Waitress. Where is she? Here. Hey, you.
Made up your mind?
Yes, send me some alcohol. Sure. Buy those. What else do we have? Something weak. Medium, no. Some other beer. Cherry beer. Buy, for example, 5 of these. We'll buy them all. We can always sell them. Yep. So now we have enough beer, definitely. Cool. Okay. It's good that Granny has forgiven us.
Rubbish.
Rubbish, I know. Very much rubbish. Very weird that they have this guard in front of the door. Because I actually have not figured out yet if it's because of nobody getting in, because of nobody getting out. I'm not sure.
Hello, precious. Do go upstairs.
Sure. Oh. Let's see. This girlfriend. Hey.
Yes?
I want to give you something. I want to give you this one.
Red roses, Geralt. So you...
What?
You're blushing.
I get flowers so rarely.
Really?
A pretty young medic like you can't be lacking admirers.
Well, this gloomy fellow scared everyone else away.
If you need help.
No, I'm fine. He was mysterious, even charming in a peculiar way. We actually went out a few times, and who knows what might have happened if I hadn't discovered he was leading a double life.
Okay.
Who do you mean?
Thaler. I doubt you know him.
What?
We were walking along the dike one evening when I realized we were being followed by two men wearing gray coats over Special Forces armor. The coats were supposed to hide them. They didn't know at university I learned to recognize their kind. I thought we were going to be arrested, then Thaler told me not to worry. Duty called, and we needed to part. I was about to give him a piece of my mind when I noticed the men giving him signals.
Were they wearing salamander badges?
Wait. I was curious, so I said he broke my heart and faked fainting. Thaler said to the men, "This better be important." One of them answered, "But Chief, we hid invisible-like." Thaler said, "Your balls will be invisible-like when I shove them up your ass." I couldn't help but burst out laughing.
How'd it end?
They walked me home. I heard an invisible one say their operation against Salamandra had failed.
Against Salamandra?
Who were they?
Foltest's secret police. When we first met in Oxenfurt, I helped you evade Redanian agents. The Temerian ones are little better.
Speaking of Oxenfurt, what did Dandelion actually interrupt?
Thought you'd never ask.
Oops. All right. Granny just shaking her head. Oh well. Time to grow up, Granny. So, until I have proof of his innocence. Alright. Then there's only one left who can be. And we have certain interesting events from the past. So he's the only one who is basically a suspect now, which means we need definitely to go to the graveyard. I have the feeling that there will be the information that we need. Carp to Granny. Yeah, maybe I should. But before that, I want to have a little break. I'll be back 2 minutes. So let's try. Show Granny the card. Whoops. You go back. You go away. Like this. Can I? Hey, Granny. Where is she? There. Nah, I don't do that. Maybe she's so jealous she would jump him or something. I don't know. Too dangerous. Let's get to Thaler. Hopefully he gives me access to the graveyard now. There he is. Hey, you.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
I've figured out Salamandra.
Right.
You're clean. I have proof you're not working for Azar.
What a revelation.
Though a lot of evidence pointed toward you, almost as if someone was framing you.
I underestimated you, Witcher.
Many do.
I'll let you in on something. I might have gotten on Azar's bad side once. The bastard lusts after antiques and luxuries, like any savage who makes a corner too. I was once asked to handle an entire transport of that shit. Turned out it was for him.
Really?
Except I needed the city guards help at the time. I tipped Vincent off and they confiscated everything. I've needed even more protection since.
Yeah.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Please give me access to the cemetery. Oh!
I know about your tryst with Shani.
Oh, fuck off. We aren't all ploughing philanderers. Some of us have depth.
Sure.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Can you give me access to the cemetery, please?
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
Oh, I can do anything. Tell the gravedigger his debt's cleared.
Yes!
He'll piss his pants in gratitude.
Thanks.
Cool. So I bought all the alcohol for nothing. I may go to the gravedigger now. Actually, he's not there. Which means...
So what'll it be? We doing
I need to
some
rest.
ploughing business?
Till the morning. Then he's there. Like this, maybe. 11 hours should be enough. Let's see. How full is my inventory, by the way? Not so full. Should be enough, I hope. Was not here, was the next one? Whack. Exactly, kid. Wank. Wank. I cannot forgive him the yak. Wank. Or whatever egg it was.
What's this?
Okay. Hi, Gravedigger.
What do you need?
I want to get inside the cemetery.
City authorities prohibit
Yeah.
What if Thaler canceled your debts?
Is that possible?
I bought your debts from him, but you must help me.
Here are the keys. Go inside where we lay the fresh ones, but if they kill you, don't return to haunt me.
Okay.
Farewell.
Received key. To take a look around the crypt in the cemetery. Yes, but before that I want to save. There you go. Cool. Oof. This can be interesting. crypt. Aha. There's a corpse. It's not so easy to get around here, it seems. And there's a corpse. Should do here some serious cleanup once. Again, white roses. Cool. Unknown herb, unknown herb. Rose eye. Take it. Yeah, leave those. Relief. This is relief good for. Again, one of these. Oh, it doesn't want anything. Still have no idea what they're good for. Also, I have no idea what these plants are good for, but I collect them anyway. If nothing else, I can sell them. I thought there were many monsters here, but at the moment I have not seen any. Aha! There we go. Wrong weapon. Okay, finally. There's also a trunk. What's that good for? Oh, money. Okay, fair enough. There's a celandine. I really should read myself into making potions, I think. So where's this crypt? Gate to trade quarter. Aha, again dead end. Let me see. What are you? Player? No. Exit to trade quarter, crypt entrance, and exit to temple quarter. Okay. Fair enough. I wonder what this thing is. Chapel ruins. Okay. Let's get into the crypt. Many unknown herbs. It's here. Spooky. Right. Let's have a look around. Barrel, mangle, corpse, and barrel. Okay, fair enough. Loot. There's a ghoul. Remind me that I have a potion for making night vision usable. Let's see, where is it? Here, this one maybe. Ah, it works. Cool. Brilliant. This potion's cool. Barrel. Take all. Hey! Ow, ow! Don't do that. A little dead. Okay. Altar and Gravier. Raymond's corpse. What? When did he die? How do I get there? Let's go here first. Did I come in here or where? No. Hi. You want a new haircut? That's what I'm here for. They call me the barber. Not the Witcher, the barber. Pop! It's cute when they pop out of the ground like something that pops out of the ground. Basket or chest? Oh, so much lootables. Basket. Or chest. Or chest, or sarcophagus and or chest. Oh, loot them all. I wonder if this weapon upgrade wears off, by the way. I have not the faintest idea. There's another old chest here somewhere. Yeah. 14. Cool. Sarcophagus. Let's see what happens if we open this thing. Ooh. What is this? Aha. A meteorite. Take it all. That was good. Of course it's full. Not pause. There's an old chest again. Oh, this is something I do not necessarily need. Oh, there's one more. Hi. You're a little dead, I know. Apologize. And here's a trunk. Take it all. This is a dead end, it seems. Yes, it is. We go back through here, right and right. Okay. Ooh, spooky. No, okay. It was here. Yeah, it was here. Mangled corpse. 2 monies. Another mangled corpse. Inventory is full. For what? Sugar doll. Food. Don't need that. Ah! Hi! Okay. Take these. Take these. Ugh, leaving so much behind. So much leaving behind. Another one. Hi! Want to be your friend, but you didn't want. Need to die. That's the way it goes with me now at the moment, so you're a friend or you're dead. Chicken sandwich. Algul. Hi. Who are you? I don't know, at least you are not resistance. Algul marrow. Oh damn it, we needed these. This is a quest item. What can we drop? We have so much vodka and stuff. Ah, yes, potion base. Do I need 2 keys to Ramsgate's house? I don't know. This can go. White vinegar. Skeleton. Is this Minecraft now? Hi, Skelly. Okay. Dog tallow. Oh yes, it's that one that I dropped. Okay, let me see. We were here now. This is also explored. We'll go back and next one right. Oh, here right. Oh, there's a barrel. Oh, this one, we have no space for it. What's happening here? Nothing. Only barrel. Anything else? Only corridor. Barrel. Barrel. Okay, inventory full. For money, there's always space in the inventory. Take this one. Inventory full. Okay, who cares? I've been already everywhere, it seems. Except in there. I have the feeling I need to magically make my way through. BS, and it made it dark already. There you go. Smack. He was a little bit better. Yeah, he was better because I forgot the setting. The wrong one. There's so many now. Wow, really many. There are 2 anymore coming. Wow. Okay. Wow, they're costing me a lot of health. Soon I have to retreat. To heal a little bit. This one. Stop doing that. You look foolish when you do that. Very foolish. This is my steel sword? Why? No wonder that nothing is happening. Finally. Stupid setting. Like this. So where was this where we found the other guy? There. There he is. Aha, look at this. This is what you call results. There you go. Okay, loot them all. Graver bone. Raymond's corpse. I'll tell Vincent I've heard proof of his innocence. Diamond dust. I must confront directly. To tell the gravedigger about my discovery and return his key. Okay. Soon. Okay, then let's get out of here. I think that was it for here. Now out there, and then right, and then... That's sad. In the end, the detective seemed to be quite a good guy. This seems to be... closing many loose ends. Which door was it? I hope it was this one. Badul? Let's go to the gravedigger. Tree quarters. Locked. No, it was not here. Where's the other door? Over here. On the other side. On the opposite side, of course. Why wasn't this one? Because it's not. Trust it. If the game says it's not that door, it's not that door. Okay. Door's like, I'm not kidding, I'm not opening. Okay. Then don't. Oh! How many of these Algul thingies did I need, by the way? Just popped in my head. What are they? Not here. Pleader fangs is also something nobody wants. Ah, here. Algul marrow. I've got 2 now. And I need how many? 3. And let's search for a 3rd one here. Hello, Alguls. Can I have a 3rd Algul, please? Hello? Any home here? Because then we can make that contract too. Finally. Hello, Algul? Just a little bit of running around, it seems. Now there's a dead end. Maybe here's one. Nope. And maybe over here. Alguls. To Papa. Where are they? When you need them. Third Algul. Come on, can't be that hard. Game, give me all your Alguls. There's also none. I have to go back to the crypt or something? Let's try. If I go back to the crypt, is there another algol? This potion is actually very good. I like it. No torches needed or other nonsense. Algol! Nobody home anymore. Killed them all. Only rats. Must be a third algol somewhere. Come on. You are dead. Let's keep left. Let's see where it leads us. Everyone should know a bat named Betty. It's actually not supposed to be funny. Yes, you can facepalm if you want to. Algol. Oh, God. Oh, here's nobody anymore. Not even one algol. This was the dead end, right? I think so. I actually like these algols, so they are not too hard to convince to die. Are we here on the other side? Nope. They do not want to come out. If they are here. This is the dead end. We're really done here. So downstairs there was none anymore. There has to be one in the graveyard, because the game would not give me this mission if it's impossible to do. I have a strong feeling it is like this. The third algol. Maybe in the water? No, only ghoul. He's boring. Come here. No drowner. Even worse. On herb. Cannot gather. That's a pity. How can it be that there are still unknown herbs? Because I bought every single book that is available on herbalism. So how can it be that in this stage there are still unknown herbs? Should not be. By bad luck, then the only way to get the third one is to come back here at night, which means that I cannot return the key. At least yet. Come on, a third Argul. Game. Game, please. I said please. Doesn't happen often when it comes to games. Nope, no third Argul, so I cannot return the key yet. Cannot do that. Alright. When it comes to Vincent, I can now tell him that he's innocent. Let's do it. Before he gets completely angry at us. Knight of the Order.
The strength within us will heal.
I know.
What's this?
What does it look like? It's exactly that. Vince. I hope he is there at least. That was a nugget. Chicken nugget which was alive. There he is. Hi.
What is it, Witcher?
It's Raymond.
What's Raymond?
The Salamandra boss.
Believe me, Witcher. Raymond has excellent reasons to detest Salamandra. Besides, Javed leads them.
Salamandra killed the real Raymond. Javed has used Raymond's good name to pursue his goals while concealed behind a magical illusion.
Whoa.
How'd you figure that out?
Deduction, the detective's most reliable instrument.
So, Raymond. Geralt, I have to admit, good work. Full moon soon. I got paperwork to do. It'll take a while.
What does the full moon have to do with it?
Absolutely nothing. Forget about it. Patience, Witcher. We'll get the bastard in good time.
Are you sure?
Ever heard this? If you want something done well, do it yourself.
What do you mean?
Absolutely nothing. Forget about it.
Almost forgot. If it's true, and I suspect it is, then I gotta admit it. Good work. Thanks.
Okay.
I know about your connection to Salamandra.
Curiosity is killing me.
We'll talk later.
Imbeciles.
I'm not convinced Winston Mace is not working for Azar. Okay. So that is also done. Wow. Not so many anymore. I like it. 8 Sephiroth. 2 are still missing. Swamp Dwellers about Berengar. This fight we have done. 3 Algos for Kalkstein. Damn it. 1 is missing. Grams is a cannibal, yeah, I know. Collect 3 Echinops rootstocks for the gardener. The Varden offered to help me. Talk to the Dryad, yeah. 2 more Ekerots, 2 more Ekerots. Ekerots, Sephiroths, sorry. No, I'm confusing some stuff. Grams is a cannibal, that's still not helping. So let's make some space in the inventory. before we go on our next mission, which has the effect that the inventory will definitely not be emptier. Whoops. A real downpour. That's 5 drops a square meter. This is very weird. Once I have I don't have alcohol, I need it, but once I have alcohol, I don't need it anymore. There she is. Come here.
Made up your mind?
Yes. Listen. Buy from me. These 9. 5. So, these 3 can also go. These 2 can especially go. Then this potion base. High quality potion base. That will not be sold. Definitely not. Here. Some lagers. Bun. Buy it. Free dried fruits. Buy them too. What else? Yes, that's it. Hi! Nezriel. Yes, first time. First time. So not first stream, but it's my first playthrough. Let's put it this way. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, to someone who has experienced this game, it looks totally like weird what I'm doing. Probably. Read the books? Nope. I haven't read the books. I haven't watched the series or movies. Nothing like that. I'm completely a novice when it comes to this. I call myself a noob. And actually I made the same with Assassin's Creed. I've never read a book about it. I've never watched a movie about it. Just jumping in. That's great, yeah. It's great, but it's challenging also. I know that many people who are watching this, you know, they sometimes have to bite their tongue. You know, then, yeah, you should know that this and this person has this and this connection, and they meet there and there. And I'm like, okay, Yup. That means what? Hey, Pico. So, we have space in the inventory, which means we can soon get rid of the keys. Hey. Nini. Ah, hey, I got it. But not hey, right? So, Nazriel, have you played this game? Oh. Not that hey. You have. Only this, only the Witcher 1, Nazriel, or also the other parts? Which is your favorite part? Because I'm curious already. This is number 1, it takes already this long. 10 years ago. Ah! It was FB Terrorista who said he had also played it 10 years ago. It's also... every Witcher. Okay. Which one's your favorite? Recently I finished books. Whoa! Okay. I guess if they are good, then maybe I can also be talked over to read those books. Also much into books, but these books I have never read. So can I go back here? I need an Algol. I need a third Algol, please. 3 is a favorite. Okay. I love all games. Yeah, I can understand. They're cool. Really nice games. Let me try once more to... What is your shoes? I don't know. To find an Algol, I need a third Algol. Books so much as well. Okay. How many books are there, by the way? Now I'm asking a stupid question, but... no Algol here. Where do I get a third Algol? Winter's long, yeah. Probably the book version would not be such a bad idea. I know. What a stupid question. 8 great books, okay. 8 great books. Yeah, Pico, you're right. The winter's long and hard. Reading books until 4 or 5 in the morning, then waking my dream girl up to go to school and go to sleep for a few hours. That's what good books do. They make you forget to sleep. No, here's no Argol anymore. I give up. I hope I will find one in the swamp. I really hope I will find one there, because I need one more Argol. So, hey.
What do you need?
I want to give you a key back.
Here's your key.
Learn anything?
I found Raymond's body in the crypt.
How? I spoke to him recently.
Really?
Now I'm sure. The leader of Salamandra, a mage capable of spinning illusions, is masquerading as Raymond.
Uh-huh. Quest completed. Which means I need to save, and after that I want to go to Raymond. Let's see what happens. He can get very angry if I tell him in his face he's not Raymond, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. But hopefully he has some nice little loot for me.
I detest this weather.
Oh my. Put him down. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, real. I'm very sorry to hear that. How old is it, the cat?
It's elementary.
You are elementary.
Yes?
Something's been worrying me.
Speak freely, Geralt.
9 years, okay. 9 years is already quite a time. How am I? Yeah, well, at the moment healthy. You have a cat? No, I don't have a cat. I usually travel so much that a cat, it would be... Yeah, now I sound like an asshole. Maybe impractical by any kind of pet, so... You cannot leave an animal for many days without any guardian or anything like that. You can't do that.
Game over. I found Raymond's body. Surrender, Javed.
Surrender? Stop kidding around, Geralt. This isn't funny. If I were Azar, I'd crush you like a worm. Do you really want to die, Witcher?
Let's say I do.
Clever, Witcher, but hardly clever enough. I foresaw this. My men await my signal.
Really?
You won't live to see sunrise.
We'll see.
Kill the Witcher!
Mature, yeah. Ah. Oh, they are humans. Damn it. These are not humans. So I have to fight humans and non-humans.
You were never a threat.
I seriously doubt it.
You're 3 view.
Goodbye.
What games are stealing? Yeah. Yep. That's exactly how it goes. That's exactly how it goes, Nezriel. And I died. I have no idea why. So, let's reload here. Seems to have been a stupid tactics, just slamming it in his face. So many games on stream. Sometimes the one, sometimes the other. There he is.
Yes?
I'm ready for Ramsmate.
Good. He leads Salamandra's armed force. You have to kill him.
I'm not ready to do that.
Why would I kill him? Because he's not...
Yes?
He's not the bad guy.
Something's been worrying me.
Speak freely, Geralt. You can trust me.
It's you. I have the impression you've changed.
No reason to be shy? Tell me.
Why the world map on your wall? Developed an interest in international politics?
Everyone should know what's going on in the world. It also improves my image. Say you were a client. What would you think when you saw that map?
I am a client, and I think you're really interested in the Redania-Temeria border. You've marked it with pins.
Witch's vision. I forgot. But we're not all witches. A normal person would think, what a worldly fellow. He must have worked all over. And that's the idea.
Okay.
That's not my only concern.
What else?
I've heard some really vile rumors about you. Something about girls.
Oh, that. Ramsmeat's revenge.
Okay.
I investigated one of his underlings. Now they want to discredit me. Don't worry about that.
You mean all those strange things you supposedly do?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the first to admit I'm no saint, but I don't get into nasty stuff.
Okay.
I have an idea. You pretend to be Javed. Let's try to understand him, predict his next move.
Why do I have to be Javed?
I'll be the one to face him if there's a confrontation.
Thank you, Biko. Exactly.
Besides, you seem to have a better sense of the part.
All right. Ready?
Ready. Javed, you're clever, that's undeniable. But you made one serious mistake.
Truly? I don't think so. Quite the opposite. I'm in control.
Okay.
What will you do when I finally find you? Will you fight or flee to Zerrikania?
I'll trounce you like the worm you are. You don't stand a chance against me.
Many before you thought the same, but I'm still alive. Still on your trail.
You compare me to a few insignificant bandits?
You need time to cast a spell.
You mistake stars reflected in a pond for the night sky. As a master mage, I barely need to fight. It'll be a massacre.
There is one thing that worries me. I know you found a way to move freely around town.
True. As a master mage, I use illusions.
Who would you pretend to be? Must be someone with numerous contacts. Someone who can show up in strange places without raising suspicions. Who would be the ideal victim, for surely you had to kill this individual?
The possibilities are many. That's why my plan is pure genius.
And there's your mistake. Pride. You think yourself clever enough to trick a witcher, but you miscalculated. I know who you're impersonating.
And that is?
Kalkstein. He's perfect.
Yes, you have me. Great work. All the pieces fit. Now we need to get the bastard somehow. I can't fight a mage. Any ideas?
I need to think about it. I'll let you know once I've figured something out.
Damn it. Again the wrong answer. Or the wrong question. I figured it out.
Yes?
Something's been worrying me.
Speak freely, Geralt. You can trust me.
What can I do?
It's you. I have the impression you've changed.
No reason to be shy? Tell me.
Lovely rugs. Must have cost a bundle. Earlier on, your place was more, well, homey.
An investment, Geralt. My office needs to look good. Convey professionalism.
I know I pay you a bundle, and you have other cases, but aren't they a bit flamboyant?
By no means. Customers and how they see you matter. Once we wrap up this case, I plan to expand my business.
Really? Okay.
That's not my only concern.
What else?
What else?
Recently, my medallion has vibrated every time I've come here.
Must be my warning amulets. Salamandra's men could attack at any moment.
Really?
It vibrates a lot.
A master mage made these amulets. They're not Saint Lebioda's tailbones or other crap from the market square.
I think I will slam him again in its face that he's the suspect. But before that, I'm gonna have a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, enough about food. Let's continue.
I have an idea. You pretend to be Job.
Why do I?
I'll be ready.
True.
What will many?
Let's scroll forward. We had that already.
Is true.
Who would the and that? Raymond. You killed him, just as you had his family murdered before. Then, as the detective, you tried to sick me on your enemies.
Geralt, isn't that a stretch?
Slam it.
Not a bit. Your masquerade is
I
over.
tried to slaughter him once again.
Do you really want to die, Witcher?
What happens if he says, of course not?
Of course not.
Ugh. Come on.
Yes?
Something's been worrying me.
Speak freely, Geralt. You can trust me.
Game over.
Slam it in his face once more.
Raymond's body.
I'd simply try to slaughter him.
Surrender. Stop kidding around, Geralt. This isn't funny. If I were Azar, Do you really want to die, Witcher?
Let's say I do.
Clever, Witcher, but hardly clever enough. I foresaw this. My men await my signal. You won't live to see sunrise.
We'll see.
Kill the Witcher!
Which one is this? This one. Oh my, they are really slaughtering me. Seems it's the wrong weapon again.
You were never a threat.
Too late.
I seriously doubt it.
I need to be somewhere where I can have my... Did I get him? No.
Goodbye, Geralt.
I detest folks like you.
I need to be somewhere where I can put my back to the wall. That's for sure. Then I have a chance. And with the other weapon. I can't pull it yet.
Yes?
Something's been worrying me.
Speak freely, Geralt.
Whoa.
You can trust me.
Light effect.
Game over. I found Raymond's body. Surrender, Javed.
Surrender. Stop kidding around, Geralt. This isn't funny. If I were Azar, I'd crush you like a worm. Do you really want to die, Witcher?
No idea if this is smart or not.
Let's say I do.
Clever, Witcher, but hardly clever enough.
Wow.
I foresaw this. My men await my signal. You won't live to see sunrise.
We'll see.
Fair enough.
Kill the Witcher!
Stop. I want this potion, the slowing down potion. Where is it? No potion. No, not that one. This one? And then get you back to the wall. Run! He doesn't run. He doesn't do anything. Back to the wall.
Kill him.
They're not human, it seems. But they are.
This is your end.
Okay, this potion was a nice idea, it seems. Uh-oh, but now the wall is away. Not good. Okay. Take these out. He's not taking any damage from this sword. They are. He's not. Okay.
You were never a threat.
Supposed
I seriously doubt it.
Tricked me, yeah. And he killed me again, a third time.
Bye, Geralt.
So he does not take any damage from the steel sword.
It's elementary.
Which means I have to use the diamond sword. It's all experimenting now. Do I have the potion once more? Let me see. The slowing down potion. Yes, I have. Cool. It doesn't take any damage. This is weird. What are these good for? Flaming charge. Cause damage to targets and may set them on fire. Damage stuns and weakens all opponents entering this radius. Yeah, I want to try the Urden. Let's see. Hi.
Yes?
Something's been worrying me.
No.
Speak freely, Geralt. You can trust.
Game over. I found Raymond's body. Surrender, Javed.
Surrender? If I were you,
let's say I do.
Clever, Witcher, but hardly clever enough. I foresaw this. My men await my signal. You won't live to see sunrise.
Okay, let's see.
We'll see.
Stop.
Kill the Witcher!
Stop. You first. Then this one here does not work. Again, I don't have my back to the wall. He seems not to take any damage from anything. Why doesn't he take any damage from anything? Ah, it's steel again. Then it's steel. And then it's this one.
I detest crooks like you.
Okay. I need to heal soon. Or did they get me again?
You were never a threat.
Nope, they got me again.
Doubt it.
Goodbye, Geralt.
What to do? Spells don't work. Steel doesn't work. Diamond doesn't work. What works? What works against him? Maybe it's just too early now. Maybe it's simply too early. Let me think. There's much still in the swamp which is open, but nothing that leads to this case. I'm not playing with professionals as long as I'm a novice. Okay. What happens if we do it differently?
Yes?
Because I need muscle, it seems.
I'm ready for Ramsmeat.
Good. He leads Salamandra's armed force. You have to kill him.
Won't be easy, but I'll try.
Okay. Aha! Yeah, it's true. Let's get out of here. Let's go back and sell some stuff. No. No selling. Just go back and tell him we killed him. What happens then?
Yes?
Good news. You'll be happy, Raymond.
You killed Ramsmeat?
He won't be bothering us anymore. But that's not it. We'll nab Javed soon. I have a plan. Your family will be avenged.
So, what's your plan?
I wanted to take care of this alone, but if you're willing
There we
to
go.
help-
Of course I am. You're paying me, after all. Besides, we're friends now.
Yes. Friends. Now, since we've defanged Javed by getting rid of Ramsmeat, let's plan what he and Kalkstein want so much.
And that is?
The secret's inside the swamp tower. I know how to open it, and I'd like you to do something.
Of course. What?
Come with me to the swamp, and when I open the tower, take the secret books, hide them away from me. We can't let them fall into Javed's hands.
Right. When do we go?
Now.
We need to secure what's hidden in the tower. All the books and scrolls. Bait for our target.
Just one thing missing. I have yet to unlock the tower door.
That's where I come in. This stone is the key to the tower.
Okay.
Or part of the key. You make sure you get Kalkstein interested, like we agreed.
I must prepare to face Azar. How? Hey you! Can I rest?
Yes?
No, I can't.
We'll speak later.
How can I prepare? There's something about Kalkstein, so maybe I should go there. To Kalkstein. Maybe that is a lead. Yeah? No. Let's see. Can you help?
Get lost and don't return.
I know Raymond is the Salamandra leader.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have irrefutable evidence. Azar killed Raymond and assumed his identity using an illusion.
The rogue. What do you intend to do about it?
You're better off not knowing.
Be careful. He has great power. You must separate him from its source, the
Aha.
element of fire. Lure him to a place where the magical aura is unstable. It would be best if this place was surrounded by the opposing element, water.
The tower in the swamp.
Ideal. You'd stand a chance there.
That's it. Okay, let me rest a little bit. Use Salamandra's interest in the march to... Meditate to distribute talents. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Can I do anything with these spells? Was pain. Although they don't work, so why waste my talent points on those? He does not take any damage from any weapons. Steel definitely needs some more. Damage plus 20 sounds good. And speed is also important. I have no idea what this pain is good for. Is it my pain or his pain? I don't know. I have this one already. No, I don't. I have this one in silver, right? No, I have the strength in silver. Strength is always good. Character development level. Vitality +2. Knockdown resistance. Works only when Geralt is affected by bleeding. No. Vitality doubled. Ooh, damage +10. Unlocks level 5 strong styles. Take it. Okay. The silver ones, nevertheless. Sorry, bronze ones. Where did we put them? I have the feeling that it has to be steel. Damage +20 is always good. Ah, we have that. It's less than 15 vitality. That's BS, actually. No idea what this pain is good for, as I said. 3 opponents. Knockdown +50. Must be opponent's pain, I think. This is very, very difficult. I think I want these two. Where are they? These two. I have no idea what this pain is good for, but take them. Just take them. Okay. Could be that this is splurging of these points, but let's try something. Oh, it would be night. That's not good. Meditate until morning. Good. In the morning we could go to the swamp. Let's see. Take this one. I don't need that one. Do we have any space now here? Oh, I can sell this one. No, I wish I had the better armor. Unfortunately, I don't. Stairs down. Any nice advice? Famous last words or something? He's not here. Okay. Well. There he is. He's sleeping.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Nope. He has nothing to say. Okay.
See ya.
I want to get rid of the axe, because it does not make any sense to have that in my inventory if I cannot use it. And the axe I can get rid at the blacksmith. Hi.
What do you need?
Space in my inventory, my friend.
Show me your wares.
Mr. Chivey says you're right and honorable, so I see no reason not to trade. Here you are.
Okay. Yes, I want to sell this item. I want you, but I don't have any 5,000. Blades with magic increases chance of hitting opponents and damage inflicted by 40%. Okay. Why would I sell it? I still have no idea if these are my ultimate weapons. I think not, and that is why I do not apply these magic potion thingies. Sorry, runes. Magic potion thingies. What am I talking? I need 2 more of the Sephiroths. Must prepare to face Azar. Going to wait for me near the tower. So let's go to the swamp. To the swamp we go. Hey, das was Leeuward then. Wait. Maybe he wants to buy something from me. I have more space in the inventory. There he is. Hi.
Yes?
Listen, I've got something to sell, and that is nothing. Sell those. Because why not? That's it. All right.
Like the look of me?
What about no?
I need to rest.
Where does the shadow come from? Whose shadow is this? Wow. Spooky. It's not yours. You have your shadow. Good.
Transport services at the best
That's weird.
prices.
Okay.
Take me to the other side.
Times are wasting. Made up your mind?
Sure. Go.
Ready to go?
Yep.
How many times are you going to ask me that? To the swamp.
Still have no idea what is the best tactics to get him. So, there's also other stuff here to take care of in the swamp. But for now, I have the feeling those have to wait. What's your problem?
Good, sir. Do you need a boat?
Why, do you have one to sell? Where do we need to go? The tower was here. Stone Golem is done. So upwards and then there. Okay. Only northbound for now. Until this ends. And then we go a little bit westbound. To northwestbound, but close enough. Let's see. Dead end. Oh, so many dudes again. I wonder how far I am from the tower. Very close. Really? A little warm up here. And third remains. Here's a plant. It's behind that one here. But dead end after dead end after dead end. This road. Nope. Where am I now? Oh, I'm around it. Wow. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's now time to get some of this food stuff killed. Just to get also some vitality back. I should also apply some of this where was the diamond dust? Here. Control and left click. Yes, one of those. Let's hope this works. And some food. Nom 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 nom. So, any boost we can get is welcome. It's over there. No, it's over here. It's not. Oh, not one of these. Yeah, thank you. Seems I took a wrong turn somewhere again. Only running around the tower now. There it is. That's the road to the tower. No, it's not. Oh, come on, game. Let me go to the tower. Hey, what about this one? This one I can ignite.
Thera and obelisk emerged. The old spell still worked.
This is again a dead end. Impossible plants. Oh, there's a whole party. Ah. Was it through here? Could be. Yes, it was. There he is. Hi. Let me save. Can't. Of course not. Oh. At least he helped me. Whoops, now I can save. Okay. Then let's see.
It's elementary.
So.
Aren't you eager to learn the truth?
I'd rather stay focused. Should I get the book from the tower?
Yes, hurry. We can't let Kalkstein get ahead of us. I hope that murderer swallowed the bait.
I think I made sure of that.
Locked. But no, I do not have any access to the tower.
You're in deep shit.
Literally. Still locked. Yeah, can you help me? Getting in?
Aren't you eager to learn the truth?
I'd rather stay focused. Should I get the book from the tower?
Yes, hurry. We can't let Kalkstein get ahead of us. I hope that murderer swallowed the bait.
I think I made sure of that.
Tja. And there we are. Stuck. It seems I need all the 10 Sephiroths to open the tower, yeah. Before that it's locked, so I need 2 more Sephiroths. I have actually no idea where to find them. We just need to search them before we can finish this mission. I found 8. Just 2 more. Gramps is a cannibal, yeah. I know. Maybe he has an idea where to get one of these stones. Let's visit him. Gramps' hut. Oh, there. Hey, here's also one of these obelisks.
Saphira and obelisk merged.
Drowned dead. Come over there. Here's the hut. Is he here? Yeah, there he is.
You look pale. Care to eat something?
Why do you eat human flesh?
Well, I enjoy it. It has health-giving qualities.
Right.
And it tastes like chicken. A pound of human flesh provides the equivalent of...
Spare me.
Well, you asked. I do follow certain rules. For instance, I never consume children.
Truly praiseworthy.
Well, no need for sarcasm. Well, occasionally I polish up a druid or a brickmaker, but I especially savour elf meat. It's aromatic, naturally infused with scents of roots and spices.
Alright.
What about dwarf meat?
Oh, veiny and stringy. I believed I tasted it once, but in truth I'm unsure it was dwarf meat.
Okay.
To my embarrassment, I was forced to fight a drowner for it. The bloody scrap that was my share had little to identify it.
Enough.
As you wish, I'll say no more.
You don't deserve to live.
Well, you can always kill me, but I'm of greater use alive. I have vast knowledge and I know this swamp well. I could be of assistance to you.
Tja.
Like I believe you. You'll flee as soon as I leave.
No, I'm too old to run again. I'd not deceive you. You've come to the swamp on an important mission. Completing it must be of greater import than one old monster. Mark me, I hold answers to many questions.
Yes, tell me where the last 2 stones are.
Fine. You'll live for now.
Thank you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll grant you a potion recipe.
Okay.
That could be useful.
I'm hungry again.
Seems Gramps is a cannibal. Gramps shared his knowledge with me. He shared actually nothing. He shared only one formula.
You look pale. Care to eat something?
Not now. But he is also not helping. So where do we find the last two stones? Sephiroths. The last two Sephiroths. In the glossary? Nope. It's another inn somewhere. Outskirts was established to cater to the needs of travelers and merchants headed for Vizima. Okay. And it's surrounded with a high palisade. Ah, it's that one, yeah. There's nowhere any reference to how many of those stones are where. That's also not helping. See the glossary for more information on the Sephiroth. Glossary, Sephiroth, where is it? Nowhere. It's empty. Okay, so how many do I have left? None. And I need 2 more. Maybe I find one here, because that is some place where I have not found anything yet, and it's the closest. Makes sense to search there. Also a dead end. As such. Hello. Hello. Tja. Nope, all that end. Somehow to the northeast. Yeah. Also again dead end. Dead end. I'm too much west now, I think. Yes, it seems so. I'm going even westerny. What's this? Place of power. Eastbound. This is only to the hut, right? Yes, it is. No! Now I found the camp. We see if there's anything to loot. Fireplace, fireplace. Fireplace. But a warrior. More flowers. Nope. Here's nothing. Here they have an information. Let's ask Herman. Hey, you!
What do you seek? You bother me.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Some of our greatest died combating humans. First when your kind arrived in these lands, then recently when we again concluded we couldn't abide mankind's tyranny. Have you seen fenoued flowers? You couldn't find one because you can't distinguish it from common plants.
I don't remember elven history. Tell me about fenoued.
Why should I? Wait. I've long carried this book, I need no more. Read it, and you'll learn of what I speak, though I doubt you'll understand its message.
All right.
Thank you.
When will this end?
A gift.
Hungry.
What did I get from her? Book. I've had that already. Okay. Well.
When will this end?
Adieu la paz.
Yes, you me too.
First we take Vizima, then we take the world.
Good for you.
What do you seek? You bother me.
What do you mean?
Some of our greatest have you seen?
You're blinded by hatred. I've picked fenoued.
Show me. I sense it will be something amusing.
Sure. I've got one. We got one. Give it to her.
You do know fenoued. I thought wrongly about
Yes, you did.
Not entirely. I know few of the local plants.
I can describe Burr Marigold.
Cool. Describe. Hello? Oh. Don't walk away from me. Okay, walk away from me. So this place is definitely not lootable anymore. Here we have none of those crystals that we need. Still wonder where to find them. Hi, Peterista. How am I doing? I'm quite confused because I'm now stuck in a point where I need the last two of the Sephiroths, but I have no idea where to find them. It says here, look in the glossary for more information on the Sephiroth. I look at glossary. This is empty. Nothing Sephiroth. So I have no idea where to find them. So it's blind searching now, it seems. Completely blind searching. Who could have it? Who could have it? How was your day otherwise, a bit rest? I hope nice. It was Thursday after all. Off obelisk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's some more somewhere. Vasca's house. I have searched. This campfire is empty. Clay pits. There was nothing. Sign of Melitele. Clearing. It could be that they're somewhere in the city. Fine. Finally, most schools are cool. These the big essays. Very nice. Very happy to hear that. Hopefully you can take the weekend off. That would be even nicer. Sleep. Wow. Here's Englishes. But a real student having a weekend off is like crazily seldom. I know how it goes. But hopefully now before Christmas you have the possibility to do that. One or the other. Oops. It's dead end. Hi guys. I don't want to party with you. Oh, this thing. Two more separates.
Today shops opened. We'll probably do some.
Oh yes, please do. Please go for some Christmas shopping. Especially if you didn't have the possibility. This is the camp again? Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay. You stupid thing, you. You'll soon get me again. I guess nevertheless I need 3 of the roots of these things, eh? For this other mission. Just run. Oi. These plants are not easy to get, to be honest. How do we do this? First of all, heal. Ah, he doesn't want to. I said heal. Finally. Damages, stuns, and weakens all opponents. Repulse foes, break down doors and gates, and destroy barriers. Wait a little bit longer. What's this stupid plant? It's gone again. Here somewhere, right? No. Oh well, wherever. Very confusing. Not again one of these guys. Then we at the tower again. Ah, there's one of these plants. Why am I in the wrong mode? Can't make any hocus pocus at all. All he has is a sword. Whatever. Can't imagine how it would be if the shops were closed all the time. I mean, yeah, we also go very seldomly shopping. Not because the shops are closed, but because the people are so stupid. Oh, that too much. But yeah, if they are really, really closed, then a different story. stupid plant. Could get at least one of those. Now I finally get it. Whoa, my first one. Cool. Wow. Vincent. What does Vincent... What does Vincent have to do with the plants? I'm not sure now. But there was also a mission or quest that had to do with... Oh, it's Equinox. Equinox root stocks. I'll find those. Equinox root stocks. What do they look like? I don't know. Time to get home. Do I believe the numbers of... yeah. What are the capital city? Do shopping. I'm sure 50% of the people in the bus won't. No mask. Yeah, we had that too, but now it is a little bit better here. Not that the mask is the ultimate thingy. The worst thing here, you know, is basically that our public transport, means of public transport are so filthy. That is the problem. I've been working back then in public transport cleaning, and I know how you disinfect some means of public transport, or even keep it clean, and nothing of that is done here, unfortunately. At least not to an extent that this situation would need. So that has very much to do with the unsafety of our means of public transport at the moment. That is why I avoid taking any of those. Not only because of other issues, but also because they are unsafe. But yeah.
Good sir. Do you need a boat?
Yes, please. Bring me to Vincent.
What do you want?
A pizza.
Take me to the other side.
Time is money. Made up your mind?
Sure. Good.
Ready to go?
I wouldn't have paid you otherwise. Take me to town.
Okay. Which brings actually to my mind that there is one place here where I have not even been. That is the old city. Hi, sir. This one, I mean. Never been here. I don't even know if it's accessible. It is. Oh, it's locked. Interesting place. Okay, Vincent. Let's go to him. Vincent. Not Van Gogh, but the other one. Every time I see this boy, when it's this poor boy, the first thing that pops in my head is Queen. I'm just a poor boy.
I wanted to water my garden.
Okay. Bohemian Rhapsody. Anyway.
What is it, Witcher?
Supposed to be.
I killed the Arcaspore in the swamp. I have proof.
What the hell is this? Huh. The hideous things that roam this earth. That's 400 Oren's reward.
Cool.
Many problems in town?
Bandits, monsters, the plague, and you.
Right.
What is it, Witcher?
It's
See
okay.
ya.
Received my reward for the trophy. So again one done. Oh, we got a few done today. Well, there are not so many anymore. Collect the matter of 3 Alguls. I've got 2. Maybe I can go again to the graveyard. Locked. Everything locked always. Let me try once more to go to the graveyard and find one of these Alguls there, and this part is already also done. Because I've got no idea where else to find them. The only place where I found Alguls until now was the graveyard. So, but there were only 2.
Cursing the heavens.
Yeah, good for you.
Oh, I needn't water my garden.
Let's see. Who the heck are you?
Oh, woe is me. Will no one help me?
No.
Why the grief?
My husband haunts me. What do I do?
Haunts you? In your bedchamber?
My late husband haunts me.
How? What?
Tell me more. Maybe I can help.
My husband died a month since, and now haunts me in my home, wailing nightly. But the worst thing is,
I'm listening.
worst, he flies around the cemetery at night shouting lies about me. Doubtless
Okay.
tongues are wagging already. Set him straight, I beg you.
It will cost you 200 orens if I succeed.
Oh, that's a hefty sum, profiting off someone else's misery.
That's life, lady.
Well, deal with him and I'll pay.
Where will I find you when I'm done?
I'm here every day at noon.
Why can't I collect payment when I want?
Are you daft? My husband flies around ruining my reputation. I'll not be seen in the company of a killer.
So long.
Wow. To go near the cemetery at midnight and send the ghost into the great beyond. Alright. But now I have to go to the cemetery. I gave the key back already, but still I can access it. Come on, give me please one Algul. One Algul, please. Game, can you cooperate a little? Fine, nice, great. Oh, thank you, game. Always liked you. This game is great. So cooperative. Ta-da. Hui. Wow. I'm sure I ran here through earlier and did not find any. Did not find any of those. So around midnight. Oh well. Let's get to Kalkstein and collect our reward. Tuck.
What's this?
What does it look like? It's exactly that.
Slashing like a seasoned cat.
The scourge of the lords this rain.
Cool. Right. Kalkstein. I've got your plant stuff. No. Your algal stuff. Let's see. There. Hey.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Happens to you quite often.
I'm here about the notice.
You have Al Ghul Marrow
Of
for
course
me?
I have. Yeah.
Yes, 3 fresh doses.
Splendid. Take this gold.
My pleasure. $150. Pff, not enough. I need 5,000. Because I want the other armor. Damn it. That's a lot of people to kill for 5,000, I think. Yeah, I'm far from 5,000. Very far from 5,000. Poisonous coating blade coating. What? The poisonous coating blade coating. Aha. Coating blade coating. Well, thank you, I think. Sell it. Aha. The librarian is not there anymore. Cool. And it seems that we have nothing else to do now.
I get sad when it rains.
That is what happens. Hey, do you want to buy something?
What do you need?
What can I sell you? I'm sandwich. Nope, really nothing. Is there anything that I have too much of? No. Okay. Nothing it is. Let's see. She here?
I trusted you to think what you've been doing upstairs!
What?
What now?
How he plays the innocent.
Madam, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Mutation.
You claim you don't even want to?
I swear. I just can't.
Poor thing. How about some bread with lard as comfort?
No. I really must run.
Okay. Okay. Do we escape this puma? Oh, she's not here. There's also only a torch. No. Big, fat, dark green, no. There he is. Hey you.
What do you want?
I want to sell you something. And I want to sell you this one. And I want to sell you this one. Maybe I want to sell this one too. Yeah, why not? Sell it. Every space unoccupied in our inventory is a good space. The economic contract is the only one left. These are really all red. He's very literate. Our Geralt. But yeah, this is then where we'll continue next time, which is probably tomorrow. So, today we got many suspects eliminated and stuff like this, so a lot got done. Still a lot missing. The hardest of which will be the Sephiroths. I still have no idea where to get them, but sooner or later we'll get them. Two more to go. But as I said, that's it for today. So, let's save. And then it's time to go to eat. Lock. Slot and save. Let me check that the save is there, because yesterday... Yes, it is there. Cool. Yesterday was not. But, as I said, thank you very much for watching. Have a nice Thursday evening. Have a nice start to the Friday. A healthy start into the weekend. Please stay safe. Stay healthy. Don't overdo it before the weekend. And yeah, tomorrow, I think around 1600 UTC, 1800 Eastern European time, we'll continue with The Witcher and hopefully get some more stuff done. Then we can sooner or later also enter the tower and get rid of this bad guy whom we today tried to kill but did not succeed. Yes, I'm hungry. So, have a nice evening. Hope to see you soon again. And until then, bye.